Drew Rasmussen gets the nod in this ranked season matchup. It's a long road to the 9th inning, but I have a feeling you're the type who enjoys the journey. Travis Bazzana in the box, and we're set for action.
Second baseman, number 37, Travis Bazzana.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Coors Field. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Swung on, and this one is smacked to the warning track. Bangs off the wall. They collect their first hit early in this one.
Batting second, left fielder.
Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger. A chance to get us off the starting blocks and into the run column. Fouled away. Might want to offer him a map. In the air, out to left. Soto at full tilt. At the wall, and it's out of play. Ground ball to the pitcher. And now one away. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate here in ranked season. Got to keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet. Now, who's supposed to hit that? Buckeye, runner in scoring position, one down. Keeps battling. That's drilled, and it sounded like it hit the sweet spot. It was. It's out of here. Not fooled in the slightest. That fastball wasn't sneaking by him. It was crushed. Freeman strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Jose Ramirez. Swing, and he breaks his back. Makes the grab for the second out. Digging in, Corey Seager. Lights it away. And that's sent foul. Still kicking. Hit on the ground to the pitcher. Flips it underhand, and that's a nice play to end the inning. The Buckeyes play 2 runs in the frame, and now they lead by 2. Roki Sasaki gearing up to start the bottom of the first. Bobby Witt Jr. leads us off.
Here tonight, the shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Late with the swing there. Gets him to chase. Rolls it over, should be easy. Throws to first. Witt retired. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hits it hard to second. Ramirez grounds out. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
And a foul ball. Two strikes and no balls. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. Sasaki doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Ceddanne Rafaela bats first this inning. That was nasty. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. The throw to first. One away on a drop third strike. Victor Martinez strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. The 0-1. Starts with a pair of sweepers. Stays alive. In the air, out to left center. Soto on the move. He's got it, and there's two away. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Batting eighth, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Checking. That's a cutter for a ball. Fastball for a strike, and I would throw that again in this spot. Strike three. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Mike Trout bats first as we start the bottom of the second. Stays with it. Foul. Here comes a pitch. Strike three. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. And now it's Kyle Schwarber. Hits it foul. Oh, 2 is the count. Swings and lifts one to left. Bellinger parked under it. Makes the catch. The man with the monster swings. Welcome to the box, Aaron Judge. On the ground to the pitcher. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 6 up. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Brian Rocchio ready to roll. Rolled over, should be easy work. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Bazzana in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Cutter off the plate for a ball. The heater misses for a ball. On a line. Set for a short 2-bagger. Around first, digging for 2. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Now batting for Columbus.
Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Hit it right back to the pitcher earlier in the game. Late and fouls it off.
Foul.
Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Runner at second with 1 away. Sit down, superstar. You just met your match on the mound. Here's Jose Ramirez. That'll wake up the neighbors. Bazana at second with 2 down. Swung on and lifted to left. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. And it remains. Bryce Harper his leadoff this inning. Fly ball to center. Bellinger waiting on it. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Ketel Marte with his first trip to the plate today.
Ketel Marte.
Not happening. And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. What did you expect? Red Diamonds don't chip, they cut. Dylan Dingler in the box with a runner on first. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Dylan Dingler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Runner goes again. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Still breathing. Fork ball, strike 3, and that's the inning. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Freddie Freeman leads off playing from ahead. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. And out in front. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Rolls it over. Should be routine. That's out number 1. Now it's time for Corey Seager to swing it.
Now batting for the Buckeyes, the designated hitter, Corey Seager.
Ground ball hit to Ramirez. Nice grab. On the money.
Oh, he's out.
Nice play. Sedan Rafaela steps up as a parallel 3 car. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Delivers a sweeper, a central part of his game today. Goes back to the sweeper. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. 3rd out, and the inning is over. Rasmussen produces a shutout inning. The leadoff man is Bobby Witt Jr., and it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. 0 for 1, grounded out in his first at bat, but that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. Martinez camping under it, brings it in, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff hitter.
Up next,
Jose Ramirez is the batter now.
Jose Ramirez.
Catches a piece. Not tardy. Buying 1 more pitch. That's ripped to right, down the line. Tucker settles under it. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Juan Soto at the dish. Struck out swinging in his first at bat.
Juan Soto.
Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Keeps the plate appearance going. A swing by Soto, and he crushes it. Going back at the wall. Gone. It's a Diamond Dynasty home run. And now it's just a one-run game as they cut into the deficit. Mike Trout comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Goes with the slider. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Lifted in the air to center. Rafaela glamping under it. Squeezes it. That's the inning. They score a run in the frame and now trail by a run. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown. Victor Martinez steps in the box to start the fifth. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Smashes one deep. Judge burning up the turf. This one looks like trouble. Now he turns and heads for second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Now batting for
Kyle Tucker steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Popped up to left. Ramirez gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And one away. Brian Rocchio shuffles into the box. 0 for 1 on the day. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Base hit. Martinez coming home. And he scores. And they lead by 2.
Now batting for Columbus.
Travis Bazzana next to hit after the RBI single. 0-1 fires. Ground ball to second. Marte throw to second. There's one. Over to first, but he beats it. Cody Bellinger up now. Struck out on a sweeper last time. Look out. Way inside. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. The kick of the pitch. Runner goes. That's in the dirt. Blocked at the plate. There's no throw. That's a stolen base. High fly ball. This has more than a chance. It's up. It's out of here. Cody Bellinger, the former MVP. What a card. And he'll touch them all. Jose Ramirez digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Sends it foul. Hit hard, up the middle. Oh, look at that stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. The Buckeyes played 3 runs in the frame, and they lead by 4. Kyle Schwarber leads off the inning. 1 at bat so far. He flew out. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Slings it to first. There's out number 1, and now we get a look at Aaron Judge, who steps into the stage. A little out front, he swings through it. Judge waits. Okay, hitting a baseball is hard.
At the plate for Ohio.
Here's Bryce Harper, hitless in his first trip to the plate.
Harper.
Martinez drifting under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So we head to the 6th. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Drew Rasmussen takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. The Red Hawks dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Jacob Latz. Freeman swings through it for strike one. Slider misses the zone. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Staying alive. Goes back to the slider. Grabs some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Corey Seager is next to the plate. Goes foul. Now a screamer into the outfield. Stretches out and holds it in.
Now batting for Columbus, center fielder,
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball one. Looks like knee swing. He takes a fastball for a strike. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. That wraps up the top of the 6th. Don't go anywhere. The leadoff man is Ketel Marte. It's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Didn't even think about swinging. Fastball connects. Rafaela settling under it. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the 6th. Getting ready to hit, Dylan Dingler. Doesn't connect with the fastball off the plate. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish with a runner on first. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. Pitch kicks away. Dingler advances on the play. It's 0-2. Pickoff attempt, back safely. Takes a lead with 1 gone. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Oh, he's hit it well. There's no doubt about this one. Gone. Bobby Witt Jr. sends it out for a home run. That's one of the reasons he's such a popular card in Diamond Dynasty. Ramirez steps to the dish, looking to duplicate what Bobby Witt Jr. just did. 0-1 the count. Hit hard, and that gets through. And the hits keep coming. Juan Soto in the box with a runner on first. Great jump. There goes the runner. A bit aggressive, and he's tagged out, retreating to second. Red Hawks, 2 down, nobody on. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Rocchio handles it. Throw to Freeman for the out. The Red Hawks play 2 runs in the inning, and now they're down by 2. Victor Martinez leads off, leading by 2. I don't think they're going to be pen pals. Slices it foul. That's nacho cheese. That's my cheese. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. Hanging tough. Hangs in there. The focus, good. Pitch, got them up. Strike three. Hard work pays off, and there's an example of it. The powerful left-handed Kyle Tucker steps in. Got him swinging at air. Sent foul. Man, he's going to see that pitch in his nightmares tonight. Brian Rokia shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. This one smacked out to left center. A base hit. So the two-out knock extends the inning, and back to the top of the order.
Second baseman
Travis Bazzana parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. Skips up some dust. Starts with a pair of sliders. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Strike three. Welcome back to Coors Field. Mike Trout at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. Fouled away. Oh, 2 the count now. Got it by him for the K. Kyle Schwarber steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Stays with the sinker, fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. It gets down for a hit, and the home run derby card wins the battle. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. A big bat and a bigger heart. Here's Aaron Judge. Count is 0-1. Cody Bellinger, the batter they'll send to the plate, is a pinch hitter. The lead is 2 at the moment. Starts with consecutive forkballs. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count. Stay patient. Bellinger moves under it. Schwarber tagging up. Hung up in a rundown. Throw not in time, and he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Here's Bryce. Harper settling in. Gregory Soto, the new arm in this ranked season matchup. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Harper at the plate as he swings through strike one. Hit on the ground to second. Harper out at first. So we head to the Cody Bellinger. Steps in. The Red Hawks make a change on the mound as they turn to Zach Britton. We're looking at a member of the standout series. Puts the slider in play. Trout under it. Main character energy.
Now batting for Columbus, third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez stands in here. That one misses inside. Started to swing. Bat went around. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Not finished yet. Strike 3. You just slayed a dragon right there.
Now batting for Columbus.
Freddie Freeman's due up. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. They get some insurance here in the 8th. Corey Seager comes to the plate now following the solo home run. You confused him there. And there's a foul. Slider. Strike 3. Back here in a 3-run game. Ketel Marte, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. That makes it 0-2. Marte swings and hits it hard. Did he get it? I think so. Coors Field can't contain it. It's gone for a home run. And that makes this ranked season matchup a 2-run game here in the late. Dylan Dingler gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. And it finds its way through for a hit. Just another day at the office for you. Bobby Wick Jr. The dish with a runner on first. Brian Baker handed the rock out of the bullpen. He steps off. A pitch out, but nothing happening. Red Hawks with a runner aboard. Now there's a bullet down the line, but that's a foul ball. Dingler on at first, nobody out. 2 balls and 1 strike. There goes the runner. And out! Trying to steal the base. A huge play. And the righty kicks and delivers. Tucker on the move, racing left. Makes the catch. Now 2 away. Jose Ramirez is now at the plate. Fouls it off. This one smashed down the right field line, but foul. Ramirez ready. Not that. Changeup. Strike 3. Inning over. We go to the ninth. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Ceddanne Rafaela leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. Foul ball. Misses the zone with a slider. Keeps the lights on. Spoils the 2-strike heater. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Not done yet. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Swung on and lifted to right. Bellinger camps under it. This has double written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. And it's not in time.
Now batting for Columbus.
Victor Martinez comes to bat with a runner at third.
What do you got?
Swings. Wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Slider
Inside
misses for a ball. Not letting him blink. A slicing foul ball. Hit on the ground to Harper. Keeps it fair. In to score is the runner from third. And they're up by 3. And he's got his second double of the game.
Now batting for the Buckeyes.
Kyle Tucker comes to the plate following the RBI double. That was filthy. Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Next to hit,
Now
Brian
batting for the
Rocchio.
Buckeyes. Shortstop, Brian Rocchio.
That's a foul ball. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's a foul ball. Buckeye with a runner in scoring position. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Goes with the fastball, but misses. And he went. So that's strike 3. Travis Bazzana comes to the plate here in the ninth. I see just playing with your food now. Swung on and lifted to second. Trout makes his way to it. Brings it in. Inning over. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. And it's now or never. Welcome to the end of the line. Down by 3. But remember, not over until you say it's over. Number 70 takes over the mound here in the bottom of the ninth. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Trout up now following that home run from Juan Soto. Cutter gets a swing and miss. The count is 0-2. In the trenches for a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Kyle Schwarber ready to hit. Oh, 0-1 to start. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going, fouling off the sinker. Strike 3 looking. Frozen like a bag of French fries. One out to go at Coors Field.
Bellinger.
Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Now a jump throw, and they close the book on this one. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in the
Leading off
box,
ball game
and
here
away
this
we go.
afternoon, shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Foul ball, and we're off and running. Hits it foul. And just like that, the game begins with a strikeout. This card should come with a warning label. I mean, it is a red diamond after all. Ramirez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. On the ground to Jazz. Gloves it on the dive. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. It's time for the Soto shuffle. You know, some might prefer the Icky shuffle. Look it up, kids. Swings and lifts one to left. Takes it in for the out. Mike Trout peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Runner on the go.
Ball, that's down.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Starts with consecutive cutters. Doesn't connect. He was late. Runner goes again. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Zach Geloff leads off the bottom of the first. Just swinging at the breeze. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. The chase pitch works. Look at you making hitters look silly. Here's Byron Buxton. Don't want him on base with that speed. He's just guessing. Buxton waits. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Getting ready to hit, number 20. Got him, swinging a ghost. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Got him. An immaculate inning. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. Kyle Schwarber leads off the inning.
Hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Foul.
Late with the swing there. No, thank you. Hard ground ball to second. Jazz tosses to first, and there's one down. The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. A little out front, he swings through it. No balls and 2 strikes. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Bryce Harper up now. That one's on the house. Hit on the ground to first.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Puts it on the ground to first. And it goes just foul. Not a strike.
Outside.
Strike three. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Drake Baldwin gets us going in this frame.
Hitter, Drake Baldwin.
That won't hurt the ego, huh? No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Dealing. That's strikeout number 4, and we're only in the second. Brian Rocchio comes up for his first AB of the game. Misses for a ball.
That's a ball.
Hits it foul. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Hit hard to right center field. Racing hard to the gap. Slips away. Bryce Eldridge at the dish with a runner on first.
Bryce Eldridge.
Well, that was embarrassing. Rolls one over. Marte and 2 away. Andy Pajes steps up with a chance to score the runner from second.
Andy Pajes.
Gets Wood on it. That's some high Parmesan. Still kicking. We might put that swing on the cover of a chase pack in the future. See what I did there? We'll be right back. Ketel Marte hits leadoff this frame.
Ketel Marte.
Rocchio collects it. On the run, throw to first. One gone now. Dylan Dingler steps to the plate for the first time in this one. And fouled away. Below the knees.
Down.
Runs the count to 1-2. Not going to do it.
That's a ball.
Run it back. Strike 3. Reset time. You've got this. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Sent foul. Fly ball to right. Heading for the chalk. Brings it in. That's out number 3. The All-Star. Jazz Chisholm Jr. ready to go.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the pitch. That was saucy. Into the outfield, base hit. And they collect their first hit here in the third.
Batting ninth.
Montgomery will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Jazz. Stays with it, foul. Someone get him a compass. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Zach Geloff is the next to hit.
Zach Geloff.
On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. Throw to second. There's one.
No,
and that's all
out.
they get. Byron Buxton steps to the plate. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1.
Byron Buxton.
First pitch foul tipped. And oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. Someone left the oven on. Into center field. That falls for a hit. That is frustrating. You had him right where you wanted him. And now it's number 20. First run of the game is on the line here. Big spot. And that goes foul. Tried to hold up. They rule it a strike. 0-2. The pitch. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike 3. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Cam Schlittler on the hill to start.
Leading off
The bad news for him in this one,
right fielder,
he's facing
number
you.
24.
Fouls off the first pitch of the game, and so it begins.
7 o'clock.
Gets Wood on it. Hit on the ground to second. Clement to first, and one gone. Here's the switch hitting Ketel Marte. Few players are as versatile as this guy. Lifted in the air to right center. Judge running at top speed. And it's caught for the out. Jose Ramirez looking to get off to a good start in this one. Doesn't connect. He was late. Attacks the heater. Geloff drifts under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. That was a quick frame. Only Juan Soto in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Direct deposit. Oh, 2 is the count. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Rolls it over. Easy play for Harper. And he takes it himself for the out. PCA now. Both of his parents are actors. His mom starred in Little Big League and Heroes. Fast and furious. The count is 0-2. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Now 2 down after the drop third strike. Number 1, ready to hit. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Swings and misses out in front. Drops the anchor. Keeps battling. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Don't go anywhere. Ellie De La Cruz gets us going in this frame.
De La Cruz.
Goes foul. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong drifting under it. Squeezes it. In steps Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Fouls it off. In the air, out to center. Crow Armstrong camping under it. Hauls it in. 2 gone now. Getting ready to hit, Mike Trout.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
Not tardy. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Slider, strike 3. Aaron Judge, ready to go. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. That was a magic trick. Fans another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Nick Kurtz digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Goes with the fastball, but misses. The 1-1. Foul ball. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Fly ball, right field. Montgomery on the move. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Braden Montgomery ready to roll.
The ball game here this afternoon. Fielder number 24.
This ranked season matchup begins with a strike. Drops in a changeup for a strike. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out on a very tough play. Red Diamond is up next. Did you know red diamonds were real? I know, it was news to me too. The 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. Gets down, base hit. you're definitely the right person for this card. Jose Ramirez in the box with a runner on first. Stays with it. Foul. Throws to first. Back safely. Red Hawks. Runner at first. Hit hard, and that gets through. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Here's a 2025 cover star. This guy hit for the cycle in his 15th game in the big leagues. Only 21 years old. He was the youngest player to do it since Cesar Cedeno in 1972. Lives to see another pitch. And it's caught for the out. Here's Jordan Alvarez. And that's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Rolls it over to second. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. Burns. Trevor Story in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Designated hitter, number 10, Trevor Story.
Starts with the ball. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Story hits it foul. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first. Brown second, digging for third. Their first hit comes early in the game. Corey Seager comes to bat with a runner at third. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Yes. Hit on the ground to Harper. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. But they do grab the lead with the run scored. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte, and that's out number 2. Carlos Santana ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Misses the plate for a ball. The righty kicks and delivers. Changeup misses the zone. Fastball off the plate. That's ripped to right, down the line, tracking towards the chalk. See ya! Home run! So now their lead is 2. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Hit hard on the ground to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame, and now they lead. Mike Trout is the leadoff hitter this inning. A little out front, he swings through it. Ground ball hit to Ramirez, and foul ball. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Bryce Harper ready to test his timing for the first time today. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Harper retired.
You're out.
Juan Soto at the dish. That's foul. The wind and the pitch. Swinging a drive from Soto. Going back. It bangs off the wall. Seager with a relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. Dylan Dingler steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Doesn't connect. He was late. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. They strand a runner in scoring position. And it remains a two-run battle. Number 1 leads us off. A pair of MLB draft cards competing against one another. Slider misses the zone. Goes back to the slider. Curveball off the plate. The MLB draft card records the strikeout. Number 29 is now at the plate. .102 on the gun, and it's foul. The wind of the pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Dela Cruz settling under it. Routine fly ball, puts it away. Now at the plate, Willie Castro.
Willie Castro.
Gets a piece of 100. Hey now, thanks for being with us. Robert Flores with you. Ranked Seasons Baseball. The grind doesn't take days off. It's the Red Hawks and the Outlaws. Braden Montgomery leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Number 24.
This ranked season matchup begins with a strike. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Thinking outside the box. And the first out of the game is a strikeout. Now we see Ketel Marte. Fouled away. And the pitch. Groundskeeper not going to love that. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Fouled away. The 0-2 now. Still breathing. And that ball is absolutely crushed. Jose Ramirez with a no-doubt blast. He really did some damage to that ball. Are we even sure it's still round? Like maybe it's a hexagon? De La Cruz strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Jose Ramirez. The 0-1. Late with the swing there. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. The Red Hawks score a run in the frame, and now they have the lead. Chase Burns gets the start at Coors Field. You've got 9 innings to keep them guessing. Best of luck. Kyle Schwarber leads us off and playing from behind from the start. Coming in hot. Slider misses the zone. Swung on and lifted to right center. Trout on the move. Hauls it in. Ernie Clement facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Rolls it over. Should be routine. Sends it to first. In time. A flawless throw did the job. Juan Soto at the dish. Creamy. Juan Soto lifts it high, lifts it deep. It's gone. Out of here. Soto blasted out, and he will shuffle around the bases with a mammoth home run. Rutschman up now following that home run from Juan Soto.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And the 1-0. Rutschman gets wood on it. Fastball off the plate. Hit on the ground to second. Marte. Inning over. So we head to the second. And now we're all tied up. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Yordan Alvarez gets us going this inning. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Red Diamonds are always in style. Trout up now to follow the leadoff hit from Alvarez. Puts the cutter in play. And it drops. Rafaela fires it in from the outfield. And the lead runner stops at second. And the first batters of the inning have reached base. A home run derby series representative up now, Bryce Harper. The radar gun is stressed out. Red Hawks with 2 runners on. Check swing, no appeal. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Dealing. That's strikeout number 4, and we're only in the second. Juan Soto approaches the box as a parallel 2 car. Doesn't connect. He was late. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Again, strikeout number 5. And we're still in the second inning. Dylan Dingler ready to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. Gets down, base hit. Braden Montgomery steps up with nowhere to put him. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Misses the plate, but swings at the off-speed pitch. Got him. And that's strikeout number 6. The outlaw produce a nice clean. Number 20 hits leadoff this frame. Infield on their toes. Gotta get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Well, that wasn't very nice. And that goes foul. Lifted in the air to right center. Montgomery standing under it. Squeezes it, and one away. Here's Rafael Devers, affectionately known as Garita, or Babyface. He got the nickname as a kid in the Dominican Republic because he was always smiling. And honestly, he hasn't stopped. From his knees, the throw. And now it's number 1. Misses the zone with a slider. Hey! Devers leads off first with 1 away. A base hit. Runner holds at second. They didn't want to test that cannon in right. Freddie Freeman now provided a legendary moment in Game 1 of the 24 World Series with a walk-off grand slam. Attacks the slider. Trout camps under it. Devers tags from second. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are 2 gone. Getting ready to hit, Sedan Rafaela. Fouls away, 1-0-1. Here's the 0-2. He went around. You got it. We've played 2, and we'll see the heart. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Ketel Marte steps in the box to start the third. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Soto not holding back. Brings it in. That's out number 1. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Next for Ohio, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That's foul. That's the fastball. A central part of his game today. Another. Up to 7 strikeouts now, and we're only in the 3rd. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. He struck out swinging first time up. A bit of landscaping for a ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Gets him to chase. Cutter misses for a ball. Squirts away just a bit. Rutschman fires over to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it. Back here in a tie game. Kyle Schwarber ready to go.
Kyle Schwarber.
Misses
Ball,
with the
that's
first
inside.
pitch. Blasts it deep. What a sound. A perfect swing, and it's out of here. Guessed right on that pitch. He knew it was gone as soon as he hit it. Ernie Clement comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. The pitch to Clement. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
And good day to you, sir. Fly ball to right center. Trout camping under it. Takes it in for the out. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. Hitless in his first trip to the plate.
Adley Rutschman.
No, that's foul.
Climbs the ladder with heat. Changes the eye level with that pitch. Slider. Strike 3. And that's the inning. The outlaw. Score. Welcome back to Coors Field. Jacob Vizarowski takes the mound here in the 4th. Yordan Alvarez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swing and a miss at 102 at the knees. Tries to hold up, and they rule it a ball. Here's the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Throw to first. 2 gone. Bryce Harper up now.
For Ohio, first baseman, Bryce Harper.
1-0 the count. That's foul. And a base hit laced into right. And the tying run is on base. Juan Soto in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. And that one's foul. Oh-2 deals. Harper runs.
That's a ball.
Out, and the inning is over. That's an abrupt way to do it. Mizorowski wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. And now the right fielder, number 20.
Right fielder, number 20.
Went with the slider, and it's a strike. And a foul ball. Battles back. Clearly hoping for something just a bit better there. That's a strikeout. And down goes one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Popped up right center field. Montgomery emptying the tank. Finds some grass, and that's a base hit. Number 1 swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Just destroys this pitch. A no-doubter off the bat, and it sounded like it. The only place for that ball to go was over the wall. Freddie Freeman digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Looking back at his first at bat, that's right, he flew out to center field. Outlaw, 1 down, bases empty. Grabs some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Now at the plate, Ceddanne Rafaela. First pitch of the ball. Connects and hammers one to center. Trout going back. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We head to the 5th. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Back here in a 3-run game. Juan Soto, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. 0 for 1 on the day. Aggressive swing on the first pitch, and well struck. Going back, and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Dylan Dingler comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Dingler fouls it away. Lifted in the air to center. Rafaela in a full sprint. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Braden Montgomery steps up as a parallel 4 car. Struck out on a fastball last time. 0-1 the count. Goes with the curveball, but misses. Not biting.
That's out.
Puts it on the ground to short. To first. And 2 gone. Marte at the dish. A Swiss Army knife for any lineup. Spoils 101. The Outlaws up by 2. 0-2 the count now. Rolled over, should be easy work. Bang, bang, play, and the inning is over. They score a run in the frame, but they're still playing from behind. Kyle Schwarber leads off, leading by 2. Absolutely punished the baseball last time up. Misses the zone with the first pitch. That's a
ball
ball.
two.
Went with the changeup. That's a foul ball. Went with the slider. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Keeps the plate appearance going. We'll do it again. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone. A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Ernie Clement comes to the plate after the Home Run Derby Series card lived up to its name. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Clement waits. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Fires to first. That's the first out of the inning, and now Juan Soto comes to the plate. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Rutschman up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Swung on and a drive by Adler. Going back. And it hits the top of the wall. And into second with a one-out double. In the box, number 20. An opportunity to bring Adley home. First pitch is a strike, and we've seen that a lot. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Runner at second with one away. Strike 3. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish. Rafael Devers. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So we head to the 6th, and now it's a 4-run game. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown, Jose Ramirez leads off the inning. The curveball led to a strikeout last time up. Well, that's one way to introduce yourself. A little out front, he swings through it. Ramirez ready. One more time. Misses the plate with the fastball. Rutschman fires over to first. One away on a drop third strike. Next is the cleanup hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
Shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Count is 0-1. Swings and misses out in front. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Stays with the slider and fouls it off with 2 strikes. That's 11 strikeouts here in the 6th. Incredible pace. In steps Yordan Alvarez. The changeup led to a strikeout last time up. That's ripped to right down the line. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Not your pitch. This ball doesn't stand a chance. A red diamond, no doubter. And you don't get that swing with just any card. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Trout digs in after watching Yordan Alvarez go deep. Two strikes and no balls. Not going for that. Swings, and now this one is hit well too. I think they just went back to back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. Bryce Harper gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Righty kicks and delivers. It's 0-2. Check swing, and he held up. Strikeout. He's making it look easy. The Red Hawks played 2 runs in the frame, and now they're down by a pair. Number 1 is now at the plate. Rolls it over, should be easy. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's Freddie Freeman at the dish now. Struck out on a changeup last time. Rolls it over. Easy play for Harper. And he takes it himself for the out. Ceddanne Rafaela digs in. First pitch misses for a ball. The one, the kick, the pitch. All big. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Dela Cruz. Now the throw to first on the run. That ends the frame. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Juan Soto is the leadoff hitter this.
Now pitching.
The Outlaws dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Brian Baker. Juan Soto in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Hits it hard to second. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Dylan Dingler now at the plate.
Catcher Dylan Dingler.
Fights it, foul. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Locked him up. 98 on the gun for the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Braden Montgomery, trying to turn things around after an 0 for 3 day, 2 strikeouts with a ground out. Gets a piece. Stays in the fight. Keeps the lights on. Tried to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Red Hawks, 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece of the 2-strike slide. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Refusing to give this at-bat away. The pitch count is climbing. Spoiling pitch after pitch. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Kyle Schwarber at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. One 0 to start. Popped up left side. Ramirez under this one. Brings it in. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 3 ground outs already. He's 0 for 3. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Dela Cruz. And now 2 away.
At the plate for the outlaw, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Swung on, and are you kidding me? Going back and kiss it goodbye. Once was good, twice was great, but 3 homers? That's incredible. Jacob Lacks, the new arm. The Red Hawks make the change following the home run. Late with the swing there. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. Goes back to the changeup. Cleared the hips early. Won't go away. Slider. Strike 3. Back here in Denver, Ketel Marte leads off the top of the 8th. Caught late, it's foul. Not done yet. Ground ball back to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. Marte retired. Jose Ramirez. Steps in the box with his P3 status. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Jacob Lacks. He's into the game with the bases empty. Jose Ramirez fouls away the first offering. Three pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Ellie Dela Cruz in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Straight back, foul ball. Lefty kicks and delivers. Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3. Next to hit, number 20. 0 for 3 with 2 Ks and a flyout. 0-1 to start. Off the plate, that's a ball. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Delivers a curveball, but it misses the plate. Keeps battling. Tried to hold up, but he went. Fooled him good. Rafael Devers shuffles into the box. Swings early and fouls it. The curve misses for a ball. Bends it like a pretzel. Got it by him for the K. Now it's the shortstop, number 1. Misses the zone with a changeup. Pedal to the metal. One and two now. Pitcher's count. Focus was there, but the strike wasn't. Got it as he strikes. Back at the ballpark, and here come your final swings. Behind by 3, but it only takes one spark to get something going. Yordan Alvarez at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Oh-2, the pitch. Devers waiting on it. Can of corn. Mike Trout at the dish. Launched a new satellite into orbit last time up. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Bryce Harper in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. 1 pitch away from a win. And that does it. They complete the strikeout to win the game. Howdy. Real glad to have you. It's Pensacola taking on Ohio. It's ranked seasons. Time to show the community what you're made of. Time to see who's in the mix. Lineup construction is half the battle in DD. This is how it played out. Pete Crow Armstrong leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver. Schlittler misses with the first pitch of the game. Couldn't command the fastball. A little out front, he swings through it. Fouls away, 1-0-1. We'll do it again. That was perfect destruction. Did you hear the sound that made? Kissed that ball goodbye. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot. Dela Cruz stands in now and watches strike one. Swung on and belted, headed back. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a two-bagger. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Line drive is snagged. What a play. Here's Jordan Alvarez. An opportunity to bring Ellie home here. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Oh-2 on the way. Ramirez camps under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And two gone. Ketel Marte steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. That's ripped to right, down the line, and it's foul. Runner at second with two down. Fly ball, right center field. Trout moves under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame. Number 34 on the hill and starting in ranked seasons. An outlier primary pitch? That's fun. I'm ready to see serious velocity in this one. I'm talking big-time velo. Bring the heat. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Misses with the changeup. Lives to see another pitch. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Digging in, Ketel Marte. The radar gun is stressed out. Rolled over, should be easy work. Sends it to first, and there's two down.
Batting third, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez at the plate now, and that's strike one. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Sweeper. Strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Zach Geloff leads off playing from ahead. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. The pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, great stop from his backside. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Ryan Howard at the dish with a runner on first.
Yeah!
The 0-1. Diving attempt, but gets away. To second. There's one. Braden Montgomery in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 car. Fakes the catch. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Fouls it off. Big dog. Goes
Ball
back to the
outside.
cutter. Unloads the fastball off the plate. Still breathing. Hangs in there. Hanging tough. Fly ball. Well struck. Gonna watch it go. Home run. Adley Rutschman. That's the reason you see so many people with the switch-hitting catcher in their lineups. Crow Armstrong will see a new baseball in play because we're not going to see that ball that Adley Rutschman just destroyed ever again. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Went with the slider. We've seen more often than not. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Fastball. Back here in a 3-run game. Ellie De La Cruz bats first as we start the bottom of the second. Swings and misses out in front. Doesn't connect. He was late. Rolled over to the shortstop. Rocchio fields it cleanly. That's the first out of the inning. And in steps the big man, Yordan Alvarez. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. 2 strikes and no balls. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. Fights it foul. Reaches 104 with the fastball, but it's a ball. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Locked in with 2 strikes in that spot. Bryce Harper in now to face a member of the MLB Draft Series collection. And a foul ball. And he's caught up. Hung up in a rundown. Puts the tag on, and that's the inning. We head to the 3rd. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Ellie De La Cruz, the first to hit this inning. Hits it foul. The count is 0-2. Hit on the ground to first. Harper over to pick it up. There to beat him by an eyelash. Brian Rocchio deals himself into the box. That'll be foul. foul ball. Rolls it over. Marte collects it. 2 gone. Yordan Alvarez now at the plate. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Marte digs in after watching Yordan Alvarez go deep. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. In the air, out to center. Trout settles under it. Hauls it in. That's out number 3. The Flyers score a run in the frame. This is a 4-run. Bryce Harper is the leadoff hitter this inning. A little out front. He swings through it. No balls and 2 strikes. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Juan Soto gets his first at bat here in the 3rd. Triple digits and still spoils it. Here comes a pitch. Not late. Base hit. When you swing it like that, good things happen. Dylan Dingler in the box with a runner on first. Off target. Gets a piece of it. Throw to first. He's back safely. Soto leads off first with 1 away. 1-2 the count. Back foot slider ties him up. Struck him out. Braden Montgomery steps in. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Spoils 1-0-1. Red Hawks 1 on with 2 outs. 0-2 is the count. There goes the runner. Changeup. Strike 3. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Zach Geloff ready to roll. And catches a piece. It's the curveball that misses. No appeal needed. Went around for the strikeout. Ryan Howard comes to bat here in the 4th. 0 for 1. Hit into a fielder's choice his first time up. And out in front. A strike. 2. Catcher didn't do anyone any favors by dropping the ball there. Won't go away. Well, that's not ideal. Howard retired. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery.
Number 24.
First pitch misses.
That's inside.
That's a hot potato. On the ground to second. Marte to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Schlittler doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot. Ketel Marte leads off with his team playing from behind. 0 for 1. Grounded out in his first at bat. But that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. Crow Armstrong settling under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Red Hawks, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez at the plate as he swings through strike one. In the air, out to left center. Crow Armstrong drifts under it. Brings it in, and now 2 away. A rare triple threat at the plate. Here's Ellie. Over the last 2 seasons, he's ranked in the 99th percentile in 3 distinct categories at different times: sprint speed, arm strength, and max exit velocity. Strike 3, inning over. Welcome back to Coors Field. Adley Rutschman steps in the box to start the 5th. Rolls it over, should be routine. And he takes it himself for the out. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Pete Crow Armstrong. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. Hits it on the ground. It's a foul ball. Pulled the rug out from under him. Sent back to the dugout. Way to lock in and deliver the strikeout. Ellie Dela Cruz prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Opens with a strike per usual. Now you see it, now you don't. Well, that wasn't the plan. Goes with the sinker. He's seen it 3 times now. In the air, out to right. Montgomery waiting on it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top half of the 5th. Yordan Alvarez hits leadoff this frame. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. 0-1 the count. Alvarez hits it foul. A strikeout for the MLB draft card. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Mike Trout.
Center fielder, Mike.
Late with the swing there. The 0-2. Not all pitches that wander are lost. 9 strikeouts now. Are we sure we're only in the 5th inning? The batter's box has become a bit of an escape room. Up next to try and solve it, Bryce Harper. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. 3rd out. Brian Rocchio leads off the top of the 6th. Well, that wasn't very nice. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Yordan Alvarez bats here in the 6th. Evicted a pitch from the stadium last time around. Now there's a bullet down the line, but that's a foul ball. Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. Runner at first with nobody out. Ground ball, and it's foul. Swung on and crushed. Angling to the gap. Wall ball. He's charging towards second. Rocchio rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay, throw home, and he scores easily. It's 5-0. Ketel Marte comes to the plate following the RBI double. Sends it foul. One run now.
That pitch is out.
Straight back, foul ball. Goes with the curveball, but misses. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Lined, but finds the glove. Great play. Zach Geloff is next to the plate. An opportunity to score Yordan here. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Fouls that all. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Tough break. You had him 0-2, and he finds a way to get on. Ryan Howard at the dish with runners at the corner. Gets the bat to it, but foul. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Oh, great stop. Flipped for 1 and 2. What a play. An impressive way to end the frame, that's for sure. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Juan Soto, the leadoff hitter, steps into the box down by 5. Single to center his first time up. Montgomery gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Dylan Dingler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The pitch to Dingler. Refusing to go down. And reaches double-digit strikeouts here in the 6th. What a performance. Now we see Braden Montgomery. Struck out last time. It was the changeup that got him. Red Hawks. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Delivers a sinker. Not common to see that pitch so far today. Attacks the changeup. Cutting into the gap. He's got it, and that's out number 3. So they go down in order. Back here in Denver, Braden Montgomery. Steps in the box to start the 7th. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Throw to first. And that's out number 1 here in the inning, which brings up Adley Rutschman. Back it goes, foul. Ground ball hit to Ramirez. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Pete Crow Armstrong comes up here in the 7th.
Center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Count is 0-1. Went with the slider, but misses. That doesn't catch the zone. Ramirez with an easy look. Squeezes it. That's the third out. We've hit the... Ketel Marte at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. Foul ball on the ground. Swing and a miss. He was late. That's strikeout number 11. Jose Ramirez up next to the dish. Pops out of the glove. Still gets a throw off.
He's
and
safe.
safe at first after the misplay. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish with a runner on first. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. Red Hawks, one down, runner at first. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. On the ground to short, Rocchio. And two away. Yordan Alvarez ready to swing it with a runner on second. Pickoff attempt, back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. Alvarez up to bat next and lays off. Ball. Yandy Diaz has a bat and comes to the plate, looking to create some two-out magic with a runner in scoring position. Gets a piece of 101. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Check swing, no appeal. Ramirez stands at second with two gone. This should be a piece of cake for Howard. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. They leave a runner in scoring. Ellie De La Cruz leads off the top of the eighth. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Oh, 1. The pitch. Check swing. No appeal. And the 1-1.
Hey!
Swing and a ball popped up. Harper waiting for it. Hauls it in for the out. Brian Rocchio strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. Rolls it over, should be easy. De La Cruz, two gone now. Here's the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Ripped on the ground to second. That ends the inning. Here comes the bottom of the eighth. Mike Trout leads things off in the bottom of the eighth. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Lifts the fastball. Crow Armstrong glamping under it. Brings it in. One away. Bryce Harper strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. 0-1 to start.
Hey!
Kicks and delivers. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Strikeout total is up to 12.
At the plate for Ohio.
Juan Soto approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. How did you even make contact there? Here comes the 0-1. No
Ball,
dice.
that's outside.
Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown. Ketel Marte leads off the top of the ninth. And hook foul. Here comes a pitch.
What do you
Check
got?
swing appeal, and they rule it no swing. Keeps the lights on. Fastball
Nope, that's
doesn't
the ball.
catch the zone. Swing and a drive. That was loud off the bat. It's out of here. A perfect home run. Absolutely tattooed that one. Zach Geloff digs in. Dingler parked under it. And that will drop foul. And the lefty kicks and delivers. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Lifted in the air to right center. Montgomery moves under this one. That one looks like trouble. Around second, and they still don't have it. Geloff passes third and headed home. And he shows off his wheels for an inside the park home run. 0-1 the count. Gets him to chase. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Reaching for it and brings it in. Braden Montgomery is now at the plate. Cleared the hips early. Fast play, but a slow dance. Not going quietly. Not how you drew it up. Can we get a do-over? And there's a hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Adley Rutschman in the box with a runner on first. Kicks and delivers. Lifted in the air to left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's out number 2. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to hit.
Hey.
The Flyers have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Starts with a pair of sliders. Stays in the fight. Rolls one over. Marte throws to first.
Oh, he's out.
Third out. In the inning. Final frame as we approach the finish line. Wheels are a bit shaky, but it's not over until that one lady starts singing. Dingler tried to check his swing there, but it went around.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Dingler waits. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Strike 3. There it is. Strikeout number 14. Braden Montgomery shuffles to the plate. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out twice and has flied out. Not in. And fouled straight back. Hits it on the ground to short. Whips it to first. Montgomery grounds out. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Marte grounds one to himself. I mean, where else but DD? Out number 3, and that's the game.
All right, first pitch coming up. Sean Figgins getting ready to hit. Out to center under this one. 1 away. Craig Biggio digs in now. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. 1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And delivers outside. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Schlittler. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Christian Walker, the next to hit. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab, Roger Clemens. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boo. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Stepping in, number 2. Yeah. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Fouled off left side.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Man at second. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's the third baseman. Now quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the...
Runner takes off. Mauer in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Runner goes again. Hard hit right side. Walker steps on the bag. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And now the center fielder.
Number 43.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the left fielder, Clemens. Checks over to first, and he's back. Here goes the runner. And that one pulled foul. Runner on the go again. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Now it's the shortstop. Base hit and a run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now here is number 21.
At the ball.
Go to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Ball 2.
That misses. Ball 2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. Both runners tagging. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. And here's the first baseman. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
that one at triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's the third out. Back here at Coors Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now.
So early in this ball game, down by 4 runs, you've got to try to get a run back and just look at taking at least one an inning. Before you know it, you'll be tied up. I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 2. No question about this one. It's out of here. He hammers one out to right. Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Michael Young stands in now and watches strike 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got it. That is his third of the game. And now it's going to be Andy Pajas. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. First offering, runner goes. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, and he's safe. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Moving under it. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Number 8 now at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Number 2 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Sliced hard but foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Down the third baseman.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. So digging in, Joe Mauer. Grounded out his first time up. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next to hit, number 43. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, Sean Figgins. And that one clips the corner.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that's in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So up next, Craig Biggio. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The guy at the plate could recognize the slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 down, bases empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpires.
Got him. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Digging in, number 20. Clemens back to work. And that one hammered. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throw sails over his head at first.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to 3rd, and he's in there easily. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Good hitters count the 2-0. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. They'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 8-2.
He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Now it's the second baseman. And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Figgins zips it across. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, and it's into the bleachers, out of here. One down. Now it's the right fielder. Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Checks over to first, back safely. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. And it's second. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an 8-run lead. Safely into second. He's got a double. Here's the third baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And first offering is fouled off. 4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the 3rd. Hard hit, base hit. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. Quick toss to first. He's good. And he's back in on a dive. First offering. Runner goes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Diaz checks over to first, and he's back. Now, number 43. Hit in the air, center field. Pajas under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Number 20.
Quick move to first. Mauer dives back in safely. Ground ball, Walker. He steps on the bag. That'll end the inning. Christian Walker getting ready to hit. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Now batting for New Orleans, left fielder Jordan Alvarez.
All one.
That one in triple digits. Next offering is fouled back. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Strike 3. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And now the first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Moved to second, and he's back in safely. That misses the zone. Ball 1. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it bangs off the wall. 1 run across, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead continues to grow. Foul ball there. Out towards right center field. Pajas has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. And now the
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And right back to the mound. To first, 2 down.
Now pitching.
The pitcher on here, Tanner Scott. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 16-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's the catcher to hit. Joe Mauer in the air, left field. That one hops against the fence. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Bases. Mauer around third. Runner from second crosses the plate to second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. Now the left fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Just a slow ground ball this time. Biggio fires over to first. And they're happy. Foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. 2 outs, base is empty. Pudge Rodriguez digs in now. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Now batting, second baseman, number 21.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting,
And here's the first baseman.
number 3.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. His second homer of the night. And they tack on to their lead. It's 18-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And so back to the top of the order. Now the third baseman, Sean Figgins. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. On the ground to the left. And that one handled. On to first.
He's out.
2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Here comes the 0-1. And that's a strike. Got him. That's a big. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 19-2. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
On the mound now, Sam Bachman. He's into the game with the bases empty.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one.
Runner takes off, and he grounds one to the right side. Biggio sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the center fielder.
Now batting. Center fielder, number 43.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Out towards right center field. Base hit! They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. Runner on the go. Biggio tosses to first. 2 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Now batting. The shortstop, number 8.
Ball
That's a
1,
ball.
no strikes. Left field, way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His second home run of the...
Number 72.
Grounds one to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the first baseman. Now a quick throw to first.
No,
and
he's
back
safe.
safely. There goes the runner. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Runner goes again. Swinging a foul straight back. 4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner goes again. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Walker gets under it. And that is that. Christian Walker now at the plate.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In the air, out towards right center. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Aye.
Swings through that one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Really good takes, but strikes.
Swings through him for the K. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Guerrero in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive, and that's shot. Got him swinging for the... In the air to left center. Alvarez takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Now batting, third baseman, number 1.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses. It's 2-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. On the ground. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Joe Mauer, the next to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run.
Hey. The bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away.
Good side, ball 1.
There. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Strike 2. Struck him out swinging. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one at triple digits. And add another. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Number 43.
That's a ball.
And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Hader throw over. And he dives back in safely. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
I mean, come on, have a game. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Coming home. He will score, and the lead continues to grow. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Guerrero pulls it in on the run. One pitch and one out. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the right fielder. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Alvarez whips it in quickly, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the base.
Double steal. And first offering is fouled off. 4 runs already in the frame. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get
he's out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Mauer at the plate now, and that's strike one. Two on, 2 outs. Smoked into the gap, and this might score both runners. Now 2 runs score, and they extend their lead. A 2-run double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Next to hit, number 43. Out to short. Young with the throw to first. Inning over.
Now pitching.
Jacob Latz gets the ball now.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Biggio batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
With a 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline.
Inside, ball 1.
Latz is just 1 strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Well, Singy, it wasn't All right, just about ready for baseball. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. And we are underway. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ellie on the move. That's a laser base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Oh, and this one gets away. And save. A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark.
Out to center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags for home.
Got him on the tag.
He's out at the plate. And that's a double play. To the right side. And that chance handled. That ends the inning. Digging in, Sean Figgins.
Aye.
That's
Oh,
inside.
that's in.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Got him swinging.
Aye.
And he swings through that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shohei Ohtani stands in now and watches strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Got him. Strike. New inning getting started. Here's Mike Trout. Ripped to short. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 6, the catcher, Joe Mauer.
Out to short. Young. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing from Acuna. Big drive. Deep left field. And gone! He sends it out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Fans expect Bryce Harper to do something special every time he comes to the dish, and he didn't disappoint there.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the air to left center. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here goes the runner. Out towards right center field. Pajes on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Christian Walker. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Ball down.
Missed with a changeup. And now 3-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan.
High fly ball right field. Acuna has a beat on it. Out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Left field. Soto going after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Ball, that's
Excellent
outside.
arm action on that changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Back here in New Orleans. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Juan Soto. The other way, and he beats the shift. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Pajes turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Grounded out his first time.
Yordan Alvarez.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming around third is Soto. The relay, not in time, he scores. And they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
This one could be trouble. Coming around third is Alvarez. He'll score easily, and the lead is up to 5. Relay throw to third, and he's out.
On the tag.
Joe Mauer, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Flares it into the outfield. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's a hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Now pitching.
Here's Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Quick move to first. Acuna dives back in. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Runner on the go. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here at Pinhead Park as we go to the last of the third.
Hey!
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Number 44,
Andy Puffs, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
That clips the corner.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches.
Ball,
0-2
that's
count
outside.
now. The guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball,
He's
that's out.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times
Tosses to first. Back here at Pinhead Park. On to the 4th, and now it's Juan Soto. Tapped softly on the ground. Biggio throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Liner caught at second. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
On a line out towards center. Pajes on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes it. Bottom of the fourth, now the third baseman, Sean Figgins. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. Late on that fastball. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8.
Number 7, second baseman, Greg Biggio.
Hey!
In there at the knees. No ball. Strikes. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto moving under this one. 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hey!
Swing and a miss.
Nope, that's down. Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one. Back here in New Orleans. Ready now for the 5th inning. Joe Mauer getting ready to hit. That one lifted to left. Alvarez under this one. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Red Hawks, right fielder number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one ripped right center field. This looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a double. third hit for him this afternoon. Here comes Bryce Harper.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Acuna dives back in. In the air, left field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That to right. Guerrero should have this one. And that is that. Back here at Pinhead Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Christian Walker digs in now. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Number 44, Yordan.
Just missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Guerrero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count of 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz gets him easily, ends the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. One down.
Next for Ohio, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Out towards right center field. Pajes giving chase. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a model swing.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Throw to second, safe. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Young. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Ball 1.
Struck him out swinging. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Pudge at it for the second time. And that's strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Trap under it. And that is that. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Diaz. Leading off, Ohio, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Hey!
Line drive to short and caught.
Up next for Ohio, the catcher, Joe Mauer.
Out to short. In plenty of time to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next,
2 outs, base is empty. Here, Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First
Nope.
pitch doesn't
Ball
find
one.
the zone. In the air, right field. Guerrero gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in, Sean Figgins.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through it for the K. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
Well, there goes the chance for a perfect game. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. And now it's Christian Walker. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Goes down. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner Scott. There's a line drive to left field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball one.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that's a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get.
Runner takes off out towards right center. That's well struck. And it looks like trouble. Here comes Marte around 3rd. He will score. And they now lead by 9.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Juan Soto now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying to the warning track, makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Hawks, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. They extend their lead as the runner scores from 2nd. It's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Now here is Yordan Alvarez. Hit hard, base hit. Around 2nd is Ramirez. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Pajes on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in New Orleans.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Jacob Latz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Young now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Sam Bachman. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
So here is Bryce Harper. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Base knock, center field.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
That's out.
Now quick throw to first. Harper's back on a dive. That misses, and that's ball 2.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And he takes a strike. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles under this one, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mlb De La Cruz.
Mlb De La Cruz.
On a line, base hit. Guerrero quickly throws it in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. In the air, left field, and that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded, only one away. So up next, Jose Ramirez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Biggio runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Now pitching.
Number 72 gets the call from the pen.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Comes up empty. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. They're down to their last out. Figgins in the box now. No balls in strike. They're down to their final strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. That's the ball game.
Number 12 on the mound for the home team.
Expecting some strikeouts in this one, but don't forget, you still have 8 others on the field behind you. They want to play too.
Number 2 ready to go, and so is everyone else.
The shortstop, number 2.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Philadelphia. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. That's a ball.
That's a ball.
Went with the changeup. Off the plate, that's a ball. Fly ball to left. Soto calling for it. Makes the catch. One gone now. Now at the plate, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Gathers and throws to first. And 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Jordan Walker.
Rolled over, should be easy work. Easy out, and that ends the inning. The Red Hawks enjoy a clean inning. Ceddanne Rafaela in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single. They get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, the shortstop,
Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. And it's not close. He's a dead duck. And the 0-1. Hits it on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. 2 gone. Here's Bryce Harper settling in.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Hits it foul. A tad early. Just a tad. Fouls it with 2 strikes. No thanks.
Oh.
Back at the track. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Time to check out the views. Good to have you with us. Gorgeous day here in Philadelphia. The host site for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Matt Olson leads off the inning. Changeup misses the zone. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. In the air, out to center. Rafaela sets underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Count is 0-1. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. Oh, that ball is smoked. No doubt about this one. A perfect swing and a perfect result. That ball is out of here. A game-changing moment. Diaz comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bryce Harper. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Throws one in the dirt. Goes back to the slider. That's a base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second.
Batting seventh, the catcher.
And now it's number 27. That's in the dirt. No advance, and that's ball one. Diaz, the runner at first with one out.
That's the
Starts
ball.
with a pair of sliders. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3.
Got it.
Double play, and the inning is over. They score a run in the frame. It's a one-run. Good to have you with us at Citizens Bank Park. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. ready to go.
Guerrero Jr.
Fouled away. Guerrero gets a piece of it. Staying alive. Survives. Not done yet. Swung on and crushed to perfection. Everyone sees where this one is headed. A clutch home run. Boy, did they need that one. Yordan Alvarez hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. Gonna need a ladder. It's out of here. They flip the script in the late stages and take the lead with a home run. Well, that certainly changes things, doesn't it? Hit hard, and this is a base hit. So a runner is aboard, and don't look now. But here comes the big man, Aaron Judge, to the plate.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
First pitch good for a strike. Rafaela makes the grab. Here's Juan Soto. He gets good pitches to hit because he refuses to swing at badly. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Louis Varland. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Hit on the ground to Harper, and it's foul. Tight game here, 1 run difference. 2 strikes and no balls. Strikes him out with 102. Now we see number 8. Fouled away. Rolls it over, should be easy. Whips it to first. Out number 3 in the books. And they'll head back to the dugout and get ready for their most important at-bats of the game. Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. Ernie Clement, ready. Roll. Here we go. Last chance to dance. Clement swings through it for strike 1. No balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Miguel Vargas up to bat for the first time here in the 3rd. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Slider
No, that
misses
missed.
for a
That's
ball.
a ball.
The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just one away from the win. 1 out to go at Citizens Bank Park. Gets the bat to it, but foul. And fights it off. Pumps a fastball at 101, but misses the zone. Unloads the fastball off the plate. Strike 3. Ball game.